All right, you're back. Tonight, I am going to show you how to lower your FPS. You have too many FPS. I can show you how to lower it. Let's see. See if we can make this land in here. We need a resource collector. Let's get these turned off. So we need another resource collector. We need 40 of one metal. First off, we've been killing some hay bots and stuff. Nice, perfect land. And we need to go pick up some of their stuff. So it's not just laying around. I wish we could center that, but we can't unless we do pick a bearing or something, but that's fine. We'll just do this. Okay, let's go pick up some of these haybot things that we left laying around to kill our FPS. And we did also, let's see, weld that. Do we want to move my... Matter of fact, we should probably park this. I'm gonna back this up. I'm gonna move this bathtub and stuff over here. There, we got our bathtub. Bathtub can't go to bearings, can it? Oh, it's not connected to the same thing. Anyways. Okay. What do we want to do with these buckets? You probably just put them up here or something. Alright, so that's our cow pen. Let's move this back and over. To there. We're doing this to help change our, or to increase our FPS. I don't know why we'd want to do that, but okay, now we need one, two, three. We'll put this over here while we're not using it. Just add another one just in case. so. And we got a little better parking since we are not really doing anything with the cows. We'll make ourselves a little bit better parking spot for that stuff. We gotta wait till the seeker goes away. Dude. I can't grab it. I think it killed my do not enter sign. Oh, you want in there? You're going in the wrong way. Go in there. If you want to go in there, go in there. Okay, we didn't even try to get a cow, but we got one, I guess. Okay, let's put the fire extinguishers back. And let's put that back. Seeds. Something else that I kind of wanted to eventually build. I don't have to do it right now. But something I wanted to eventually build was like just dump containers that I could just, for example, let's show real quick. Vacuum pump, craft. I'll show the concept. But probably hook up a few containers, and then we'll make a little box that we could drop stuff in. And for example, let's just do this. Hello, Mama. Hook this up to this, and then so when we have extra random stuff, we can just throw it out within the certain range of the thing, and it just grabs them all. For fun, kind of like a trash can or a dump, and just throw this stuff out. Like, and then it goes in here. Kind of like my trash can. And dump slash sort. We could do that. Possibly now. We've already filled up our wall like crazy. So I don't know where I want to do it. Actually, let's figure out this range. Let's figure out the range. Actually, the blocks that I like doing this with is scrap, because it shows better how many blocks. It shows much easier how many blocks. Okay, so now we can just make it high. That's probably not high enough. We'll just do it this high. Vacuum pump. Switch. Turn it on. And then we do... Let's see. Two, three, four, 5. 5.5. 4, 5. I would say that's like 5.5. Okay, so now yep, that one worked. So let's go. That level worked. Now let's let's try down one. That one worked. Let's try another. That one does not work. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.5 works. And this may... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it has to be... one of those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe... do we want to do that there? I was thinking right in front of this, we could throw it. Oh, and that save sign... I mean, I guess we could use that to throw it off of. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could go one more. Or we could raise that platform one more. Don't really want to put it in front of his head, though. We could put it... We don't really want to put it by the door. We have the cook bot there. These are... I mean, we could move the cook bot and put it right there. It would make sense if it was right in front of here. The bottom of that has to be there. Look, Let's see how... Oh, it probably does a 3 wide, 3 by 3 area also, probably. So, let's grab some... What do we want to use for this? Rusted metal block. Or we could use the scrap metal. You know, maybe we'll just use the scrap metal. Oops. Because it's kind of scrap looking, you know. We can still access that. And if we do that, then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and maybe one more. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it would be right at the below that. Do we want to do that or not? And then, you could center a chest above his head. So, if we wanted to do this, probably go one more, and then we need to put this actually upside down. Okay, so and we may have to move our signs over unless we I think we could reach. We could probably reach. We could probably lower that down one notch. So it's just the chest. Okay, so then we need blocks. right there. And then let's take that. We may not be able to do that quite. Let's do this and this. Either that or maybe we don't do it upside down. Maybe we come off. No, because then that will be in the way. Can we come through him? It looks like we can. Kind of don't want that in front of his face, in front of his eyeball. I could do one on each side of his eyeball and then move these signs. Let's move these signs. What is attached? Man lift, corpse. Is that attached? That might be, there we go. That is what's attached. Okay. Oops. Okay, we're gonna put, I think, vacuum pumps on each side of him. Okay. So we need, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, we don't even need these arms there. It can just go... It connects to those two. Maybe those 3. Okay. One, 2, 3, 6, 6, 7. Okay, so, and then it mounts above there. That would probably work. Oh, that's mounting on him. So we could go like... Let's see if we can just get it mounted first. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. That whole area. We can't go down any lower. Can we go out? Oh. We probably don't need it out that far either. Can we not go down anymore because of him? That's too high. I have to bring it out if we want to do this. Let's bring it out. Six and a half. Is that the right distance? That might be the right distance. Let's just do this to see if we can get it to work. Nice. Okay. That must be our length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. Okay, that's our length. Okay. So now let's get... Now let's get the other one placed. We'll move this stuff before we're all said and done. Okay, now where do we want the chests? Actually, let's get this secured first somehow, maybe. And we can't build off the face. We can build off the side and off of here. Let's just do this for now. We cannot build there. Okay, so that might be connected. Actually, can we just connect this just to be sure? If we move the calendar. Okay, and then we got that. And then we can connect those. Connect those. Okay, now we should be able to... I like how I get distracted. We were doing thinking about one specific thing, and now we are doing something totally different. But that's okay. We can do that. Okay, and then I think we can remove these. Oh, is that gonna collect something that's perfectly in the middle? It may or may not. We can try it. We need to get our chest up here. And how do we want to do that chest? Do we want to do one on each side? We could maybe... like this. Actually, we want to go up like that. And we want to connect them. Maybe connect them in the back. So we kind of want it like there, I think. So let's build that, and let's build... Oh, we can't build across there. Okay, so let's build across the front for temporary. Do you want one on both sides like that? Let's do another container. We don't want these to go into those bins because we don't want it to do any crazy disorganizing. Oh, we can't because of those tubes. We could bring those tubes over and go in through the back. Yeah. I mean, I like... we can just come over... Yeah. We'll leave that there. We'll just modify it slightly. Let's grab... There. Oops. We got a bunch of them. Let's grab a thing of those. Let's make a couple straights. And we're gonna do this. And then we gotta come this way, that way. Okay, now we go there, unless we want to widen that out. Use craft bot. Oh, that's kind of problematic. Use large chest. We won't. Let's see. That is connected to the wall, so we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Oh yeah, we can access both of those. That's not quite high enough for the vacuum pump. We don't want the vacuum pump there, so we need to put those chests one higher. It looks like. Do we want them one wider or not is the question. Or do we just want them on one side? What does she do? We could bring it over one. We're going to bring it over one, and we can probably make that work. We do need to connect those. Oh, we do need to try. Well. Oh, no, it does 3 farm plots. So it does 3, 6, 9 squares. So 3. So we could even move these over. So we have. That's in the center. 1, 2, 3, 2. So we can have it centered like there, and that should work. Move them 1 over, and the chests 1 over, and then the only thing is I kind of want them at that angle. Unless we could go over top and in, and then connect them in the back. However, then they'd have to go high, which we can have them go high. We can have them go high. Okay, so move 1 over and then stack it up. Okay, so let's see if we can get this done. Yeah, like that. That doesn't interfere with these chests. It doesn't connect. We can come down for our vacuum pump. It, for the most part, doesn't interfere with him. We can access it easily. His arm does go up inside it, but who cares? Okay, so let's bring this over. And do we want it? It can probably be... Nah, I think that's exactly where we want it. So then we have to do... Oh, so that means we have to bring the chest forward one, which we can... Yep. Let's bring the chest forward one. Tall this way and out like so. Oh yeah, then his arm's behind it. Nice. Okay. And do we want the arrows out? Yeah, we want the arrows out. Like that. Okay, and then... Oh, we do need to connect it too, so that... Hold on a second. In case one of the chests gets full. So this would be a T. Okay, and then we can connect them behind. Okay. So then let's get... We want to put... Let's just connect this guy in the back. Let's just do that for now. Okay, now we should be able to remove this. And then we should be able to move this over. Like so. Oh, we gotta put a block there. We gotta put another block there. there. Okay, then we have this. Then we have that. Then we have that. Oh no, we need a T. We need a T. Then we need... Oh. Then we need our curve. Then we need our straight. Why can I not do that? Is that getting into the craft bot? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we got this chest the wrong way. That's why. Up on end with it that way. There we go. Now we're in business. Now we're in business. Okay, and then... Alright, so now let's... connect these. And we could probably just connect them... just like so. Okay, and then I want to connect this to the wall or something. And gosh, dang it. Over his head. I mean, I guess we could go maybe... Oh, we can't do that. We can go there. Those two are connected. We can maybe change that later if we want to. We can't do that because of that vacuum pipe. We could do that. And we could do that. Okay, those are connected, and they may already be connected anyways to the craft bot, possibly. Maybe. And then we want a switch. And that's our little platform. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's proper height. We could make that the dump sign. Where do we want? Now we need the switch somewhere. Okay, now we got the switch. We could put it like there, but then when we access that chest, or we could put it like on one of these. We could do a little sign in between there and put it. How much is this? 2, 4, 5. Isn't there a 5 wide sign? That is a 5 wide sign. Okay, so do we have another 5 wide sign? Let's just grab this one. And then do we want it like above his head? He looks into it there. Dump. Oops, we need to rotate it around. Dump. Or trash or sort. Okay, and then yeah, we could do that. Dump. Okay, and then this goes into there, and that goes into there. And let's try it. Into the vacuum pump turned on. Is that out of the range? Try it on this side. Ah, dang it. It's just right in the center is out of range, I think. That sucks. So do we need to go down or over? That or both? Here, let's go up go up 2 blocks. Let's go up 1 block and see what happens. No, we gotta move them over. We gotta move them over 1 spot. Dang it. I like that spacing. And moving them over 1 block is going to screw with our connections. I guess we just try it and see what we can do here. Okay. We can go do that. We can't put that big sign in the middle, which I kind of want that big sign in the middle. Can we? Oh, we can't even do that. We'd have to raise our sign. So if we do this, and then we'd have to raise that 1. What did I drop? I switch. We don't want them any lower. We can't have them any higher. That's where we want it. Let's go ahead and get this other one moved. Okay. And then we could make... Is there a 3 sign? Yeah, that one's a 3 sign. Let's grab a 3 sign. I guess we could probably use the 3 sign if we wanted to. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now we just need to get them connected to the containers. And we really want... craft bot, vacuum pump, like that. You really don't want the chests any further in. We want him to be able to look like that. Do we... Let's see, these things... We can do 1 block like that. So, we probably have to do that. Unless we just go up. But in order to connect them, okay. You know what? We could connect those there, these like this, and that back into it, I think. So... do that. And then this can go... This see. We want that way. And into a T, and then back to a T, and to the 2 chests. Or do we want to go back? Oh, we can't do that. So, yeah, probably that, and that. And then that. And this. Probably. Then we can put our switch right there. Six characters. Dump. Sucker. Trash. Something to that point. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot, I think. Connect tool. Connect tool. Okay, now let's get rid of this and let's try it. Only thing is, that's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, so in the center. Come on, you gotta work. Nice. Cool, dude. I like it. Now, we can still use the large chest from underneath there. Is this platform's probably big enough? Unless we got something else we could put there. Or we could move that chest out 1 notch and just use that chest. But we gotta have it that high. So I think, let's see. Right there. And we can just throw stuff right on there. If we want to put it away later. And then we have 2 containers full. I wonder if it will auto sort and go into the same one. Let's try over here. I doubt it. I'll probably just throw them willy-nilly in the chests. Yeah, so we might end up with the same things in both chests. But that's fine. We just check the two chests. Okay, so we could put a sign here for what that is. Then that sticks out one more. Do we want that there? Or not? And or do we want a smaller sign? This one almost tool, chest, work, box. Six and 11. Stash, bench, or toolbox shortened. Stash, bench, hit box. Build stash. Build cache. Build stash. Yeah, I like that. Build stash. Then we need the long one. Let's trade this out for... Do we want it on the chest or above the chest? If we put it... Build stash. Oops. Build stash. Okay. What's going on, Gecko? I temporarily mute myself if I want to talk to my computer. But if I look like I'm playing and talking and you can't hear me, then I forgot to unmute myself. Trying to come up with a word for this box. Vault. Short of 6 foot close. Miscellaneous. It's not miscellaneous. This bin is for, like, if I stick AutoCraft on and it's going to use up all the materials in here, I pull out a few to put in here to save so I don't completely run out. On hold, vault, hold, set aside, reserve, craft guard, on reserve, hold back. What do I want here? OCD's got to decide. Hold back. Or craft guard, or set aside, or why does it matter this much to me is the question. We want words. Locked. Craft safe. Hey, that one might be. Yeah, craft safe. Safe stock. Craft guard. Safe hold. Craft safe. Yeah, maybe we'll do craft safe. Maybe that's what we'll do. But then we need one of these signs. Craft safe. Maybe. have to save. All right. Simple thing that took me longer to figure out, but keep box. Keep it. Oh, we could do keep it. We wanted the smaller sign. Keep box. Keep it. You know what? Let's try the keep it. Keep it. Oh, we don't want that. Keep it. I don't like that. Keep it. I don't know. Keep box. Fuck it. I don't like that. Let's go keep box. All right, keep box. Build stash. Now the question is, if we throw one of these items there, it won't get picked up. If we come a little closer and it's there, it still won't get picked up. It's got to be on top of this. It's got to be on top of that. I could put blocks here to make the table bigger, but if we just oh, that's what happens if we do this. I really don't like that. I want to walk up to the front of that chest. And I can't put it in there. I could put it like just on top. That pokes up too much, I think. Yeah. And then or we put that chest out one more. Oh, but then we'll probably walk on top of it. Oh no, we won't, because it's 2 blocks high. We don't even have to label it. I would like to label it, though. Guess we could do that. Maybe. Maybe. Heat box. Yeah, that works, I think. Oh, why is that still there, though? Can it not get to that one? Why does it not get to that one? Oh, why do you not get to that one? That's interesting. I guess if we do that, I mean, we'll probably normally be aiming for the center. See, that one's perfectly in the center. Are they, like, fighting over it? So... oh, it just can't get to it or something. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. So... 3... that'd be one crop pot. That would be the second. It should be able to get that. Unless we have to bring it down for it to get to that. We might have to bring it down for it to get to that. Oh, but we can't. We can't. Maybe if we... let's see what this does. Nope. Height does not matter for that. It's just the width. I guess we just make sure we're not exactly in the center. That sucks. But I don't want that any closer. Dump or to sort? To sort? Do I want dump or to sort? Oh, we can't do that. I guess dump it is, huh? Okay. We'll just do that for a while. And the keep box. Oh yeah, that's our platform for dropping stuff on. Oh, that paints the sign and the letters. Okay. We could do... dump. That works for the letters. Build stash. Okay. I think we've wasted enough time with this now, huh? Alright. Not sure if I like that red. Dump. It's red, but yet kinda. There we go. All right. Then we need to remove our to-do sign. Build stash. There we go. Keep box. All right. Resources and miscellaneous parts. We want another sign over here. Miscellaneous parts. Oh, we need the to-do. Where do we want the to-do sign? Where did our... Oh, here it is. We need concrete. Here's our to-do sign. Okay, where do we want our to-do? We could put the to-do list on a garage door. Nah. Over there? Nah. It really needs to be over here. We could put it, like, right there. Centered over the resources. Or we could put it over top of there. Almost think here. These are, let's see. Let's put these up here. Sign, let's put that there. Okay, now we want our to-do sign. No, we can't have it centered on that because that's... Dude, I guess right there would be as centered as we can. We are going to want another batch of boxes. Let's get one more crafting so we can put it up here. Do we even need to have that? I kind of don't think we have to have this. I guess we could try. Middle, top. Let's see if it tumbles. Nope, it doesn't tumble. Okay. Okay. To do... Let's see here. Can I put it maybe right behind this chest? Yeah, that's probably the best. Okay. And if we have 2 more signs, 1, 2, that's probably a good length. Oh, can I don't know if I can weld it to this. Can I? Guess we'll try. Yeah, we can. Sometimes you can't. Oh, I think maybe it's just like the bearing things that you can't weld. To do. Man, that looks slightly off-center. Oh, it is off-centered. Okay, so we need to move that over 1. Is that... We want to have it back 1 and over 1. So it can be... Okay, so back 1 and then over 1. So right there. Gosh dang it. Gonna have to get a ladder back here so we can get out. And then we have 1 sign, 2 sign. So we do want it to be there. Actually, we can just do that. There you go. That looks... We might have to trade out that one for another long one. To-do list. Nice. I like that. Okay. Let's get... three more large signs to finish that out. And then let's make test backwards. There we go. To-do list. We can paint them for priority. Or do that if we want. Get oil. We can do that quickly. Okay. Now we need to mount that on more than just one, especially because it's not centered. We could do that. And that. Oh, come on. So we can take that off. There's that. Okay, there, we got our to-do sign. Matter of fact, I'm gonna change it just slightly here. There. I like that. I got our to-do list. Oh, that's a beautiful station over here. Absolutely beautiful station. Okay. Now, while we're back here and doing this, might as well... Oh, we could unlock the ladder and put a ladder. I think we should go collect a few farmers. Yeah. Okay, we should collect a few farmers and then get ourselves a ladder. And we could put a ladder back here. Not that we'd have to, but it's either that or we do build steps. Do we want to build steps? Aren't always back there, but when we do go back there, it is a pain in the ass. We might wait and see what the ladders are like. I think we'll wait and see what the ladders are like. Okay. Let's paint this stuff shit brown for its brown shit. Okay. Help farmers. Priority. Get oil. Priority. That won't take us long to do. Oh, we just did get oil. Okay, so we can do that. All right. I think we should go... Oh, we're going to go pick up some resources. Now where are the signs going? Where do we want the signs? That's not something we would normally use. It's just when we're in the organizing mood. I mean, maybe we could keep them here while we have space. Okay, and then blocks. Let's see. Concrete. As a matter of fact, we can just do... We can just throw this in there. We need some more paint. Oh, we need to make more paint. Paint. That is 80. 160. 240. $300. Alright. Throw that in there. We got some blocks. Metal level 2. We're gonna need to make some more metal level 2. How much metal level 1? We don't have any metal level 1 saved. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. You want to save 4? 5, 6. Let's save 6. And then make... We probably really don't need to save that much scrap metal either, do we? Say 400. And actually we'll have 2 in there. Okay, so blocks, metal, craft, loot, and then metal 2, ember and water, craft, loot. We'll run out of ember. Ember, scrap wood, actually let's just have that craft for just a little bit. Okay, and then metal 2. I don't like taking a full stack. We'll take maybe... That works. In case we find some, it can still stack. That one's done. Oh, now I just popped off my stack. Oh well. Okay. Let's go. Well, that's actually no. I don't want to. I want to craft all of that shit. Let's cancel the embers. Now, I think. Actually, we could make a few more embers. We're still unlimited on that metal. Let's get another one of them going. And another one going. Another one going. We'll just have it catch up. We don't even have Metal 3 unlocked yet. We have to get that later. Scrap wood, we still got plenty. Okay, we ran out of that. Now we can cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. All right, we ended with 100. Now we can put these back. Those, oh no, those stay. Put these back in here. This almost got 2 stacks. And then we got a good chunk of metal too. Nice. Okay. Now. Should put 1 stack in here. Now let's go pick up these things and go collect some farmers. Okay, bye-bye FPS. We will try and refine you later. Almost should do. Can I do 2 collectors? I put 2 collectors. Hold on a second. We could cover a wider path if we're doing this cleaning stuff. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that works. So we just need to extend this slightly for just a little bit. And we can do that, and then it should pick up a much wider path. Just for cleaning services. All right, let's go do some cleanup. We'll start over here. You know what else we need to do? We need to clean out these stumps. tree is too big for the sledgehammer. Oh, man. Oh, well. Okay, let's go do... We got to get rid of this stuff, too. Let's just refine this stuff by hand. Get rid of all these extra entities. Okay, we got rid of that. These tote bot heads are floating. Do we want to attach them to this? We could. Okay. And then, let's see, what is our collector? That's our collector. Oh, there's another tote bot head. Ride height. Get off of that tree. There's a tree and an arm in the water. Let's go take care of this arm in the water. Another arm. Jiminy Christmas. The other tote bot or hay bots get flung out there like crazy. Oh, those were attached on there, but it grabbed them. It's just at speed, it struggles. I mean, I guess we could take a resource collector with us in our bed for our general running around. It would help clean up stuff. We would get extra things. Except for the tote bot heads. Where's that tote bot head at? Now we won't worry about it. Check this road a little bit. I see some glowing. We could use those two wings as like a crosshair. You know what? We might do that. Third person aiming crosshair. And we also need to make a refining thing that we can plop in the base. Okay, some cleanup done. Still horrible frame. Might have to, oh. We want low FPS. That's what we're after, right? That is what we're after. Oh, I bet, did that tree grow back? That tree might have grown back, because I'm not sure if the trees grow back or not, but these ones where these stumps were left really didn't seem like they did. Man, we got low frames. But it's not because of our graphics, it's because of the physics load. So after we get done building our truck, we're gonna have to get rid of a few things until it's doable. It's when we're on the gas. It probably has to do with our rear suspension mostly. I would assume. Maybe. Unless these front. I'm gonna try something here. These right here. I'm gonna try removing them. I don't think that has an effect, but you know what, let's just remove that too. Just remove that whole section and see if it's bouncing off of stuff or something. You know, something's important here. We have a few weird color blocks. We can't have that. We cannot have that. Still don't like how this red looks on this metal. We still need to make our fenders, our rear fenders for our wheels. We'll do that later. Okay, we have about filled up our refineries. Let's head back to base. Oops. We could do a temporary test of taking off that fancy suspension and replacing it just with regular rear suspension with pistons for more travel. I don't think I have completed any more of the story. But I did go to like a warehouse. I found this. I did find the scrap garage. I harvested like 150 component kits yesterday. It was a lot. Let's check this field back here again quick. Right now I'm just doing some maintenance in my yard, picking up shit that never got picked up. Oh, there's some spines here. We did a little bit more than we wanted to there. Nope, I haven't tried to do that yet. We probably could sometime soon. But I want to do my, wanted to do all my buildings so I could enjoy my built stuff while I proceed further in the story, if that makes sense. There's a couple. And we're full. And I see another bot arm over here. Why is it still low FPS? I'm not driving the thing. Come on now. Man. Man. There, we reset. Oh, that door was stuck, wasn't it? I think that's what the deal was. That door was stuck. Okay, now we need a refiner in here. We don't have a refiner in here. We just have them up in our mining vehicle. We could yeah, we can go do one. I mean, I don't have my auto defenses here, so I don't use this one yet. Matter of fact, I do need to go do that quick, so we'll just go do one real quick. You can see one of my little miniature raids. I'll just go do that real quick. Oops. Need to grab that. After we just cleaned up the spines, but that's okay. We can this is the one right now where I do my raid stuff at until I get my big farms raid defenses done. Oh, I didn't need to grab potato seeds, duh. All watered and ready to go. 6 fuel. We probably should bring some fuel over here. We could bring a scrap chest sometime. Actually, we got some on our thing. Should spread those rollers out too, but there we go. There was a raid. A little one, but a raid. Flush that shit. Let's go ahead and refine these by hand to get rid of them. Whoops. Not mean to pull out that. Did they destroy any blocks? That's my marker for my water line. Okay. Oh yeah, we were gonna go fill up. Let's go fill up the other thing quick too. I don't know if this fuel... I don't think this fuel explodes. Let's just put it there. Yeah. Chat takes a long time to load. Yeah, it's good enough until I get my raid defenses done for this, which I am going to do that eventually. But yeah, once we get it done for this, then we'll use this. But until then, we'll just do what we've been doing. This is on the list. but we've currently been working on our Mad Max truck. A little bit of refinements here. A lot on this Mad Max truck. A lot. Oh, I already have another switch. I just didn't wire them up. Electrical components. Flowers. Spuds. Okay, now we're gonna go. Oh, we need to take these off. And I would like to figure out a base refiner real quick. Oh, yeah. Well, this guy, engineering it to fit everything we wanted to fit and getting everything just right, and independent front suspension, this rear suspension, the doors, even the tilted back windshield, the tailgate, and the farmer holders. Like, there's a lot of shit going on here that took time to make it and make it look cool. And yeah, there's just stuff takes time, and we're in no hurry. Changing paint colors, trying to figure out what names we want for stuff. Like, I'm not in a hurry. Okay, so now what do I want? Let me go borrow. I want to borrow a refiner off of here to make sure I want an extra one. Yeah, we'll just borrow one off of here. We could either put it like up on top of this. We could put it hanging down from here. So when we pull up, figure out what's in range. As a matter of fact, let's do a little experiment here. I think I figured it out before, but I don't remember. So let's put that in. Let's get some of this scrap block. And we have okay. So 1, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think it was like 17 or something. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think it was like 17, if I remember correctly. Which, 17, if I was to put a refiner up there, and then I could plumb it in over there if I wanted to. Let's see, let's move this, which we can probably just scrap this stuff anyways instead of keeping it. That would get rid of a little bit of the load around here. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna scrap this. There's no sense in saving it in anymore. Is there a, can I pick this up and nope. It'd be cool if you could like just delete an entire thing instead of piece by piece, but I guess we can just hold the button. Didn't realize you could just hold the button. And can I put this refinery, let's see here. If I put it from the ceiling, pointed down, like that, and then that part up, and then these will always be... Let me just try something here. So, and then these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and at least 1 ground clearance, probably 2, 7, 8. So we could probably do like 21, 22, 23, 24, 24. We probably could do like 25. And then somewhere over here. However, almost need to be centered there, close as we can get. However, then would that interfere with raising things and working on them? I don't know. Let's dump some of this stuff off. Bearings, pipe pieces. Okay, these blocks. Okay, now let's see, we want that up. Yeah, that is a thing. So we probably want this welded. Oh, I can't. Well, there's nothing to weld there, because, oh, yeah, there. That. We want rotated this way. So we need that to be there. Okay, and then that's 5, 10, 15, 20. That's probably too high. That's close to the center, so I need to move these so they don't take the parts out until I'm ready. Do I want that, or is that gonna interfere with stuff? That is the question. 2017. That's probably... Let's try one there real quick. Not quite. Vertical, that works. And that's not... It could maybe even go one spot higher. It could maybe go one spot higher, because if we're going to have it on vehicle, it's actually going to be at least... Yeah, it's going to be at least one spot higher. It's going to be at least one spot higher on the vehicle. And so then... However, is that might be attached right there. Oh, that works, and then we could just go that way. This is that lined up? Yeah, I think it is lined up. That might be an alright. And we just need to make sure it's attached. If it's in the way, we can make it so it's higher and we push a button to push it down. But then it's like an auto unload refiner. And it sends it back to the containers as long as it's not on whatever. Okay, so now let's make sure it's attached. How do we make sure it's attached? By... Let's see here. Okay, we'll just start removing some stuff. I think... Actually, we'll make sure it's attached. That's got to be attached here, don't it? I'm pretty sure it is. We want some concrete. Concrete. Oops. And we don't need metal 2 right now. Let's use concrete. And then we need the... Can we not build off of this side? Can you not attach? Maybe it's on the bottom where we would attach. And we can't build into that. That would be the easiest. Maybe we bring it... Maybe we bring it out one and then attach it Or can we not build on that? That would be bringing it out 2. That would be bringing it out 2. And then we would have there, and then there. So I think, so if we cut that off, is that the same height? Yes, it is. So then cut that off. And then we can just pop it straight up there. Okay, so or is it up there now? Oh, I guess maybe it's up there. Okay, and then we have to get this up there. Let's go ahead and fill this in so it's easier to get it up there. I think we got it one too high now, I think. That's centered. Let's just go ahead and move this stuff. Okay, so then we want to go 1, 2, 3 and lay it down flat and see if it can get it. Maybe even from the center. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, I think we'll do that as long as the space works. What happens if we just set that here now? That won't work if we just set it here. It has to be on a vehicle. But I guess if we wanted to, we could just toss it up there and it would refine it, right? Yeah, it would. Okay. Okay, now we need to get our wood back. And let's do concrete. And I guess let's do that. Let's do that. And no, we could remove. Oop, I don't want to do that. There we go. Now I want to make. Do I want to make a duplicate for that on the other side or not? We could make a duplicate for that on the other side. Let's go ahead and get this plumbed up. We'll plumb it up to there, I think. Oh, come on. Okay, that's good. Now, plumbing fittings. Oops. Want that. I don't want that. Okay, now. I forgot to grab the rest. Dang it. This. Oh, if we're gonna connect that other one. Actually, we just do. We can just go up. There we go. There we go. That goes over, and then that goes up to go around. Okay. Or do we want to... Oh, that's probably high enough. If it's not, we can change it later. Okay, now we need to go up from this one. So we need to put a T. Let's put a T right here. And then we can put, oops, this guy right there, that guy, nope. These are 3, and this is 2. Oh, so we gotta enlarge our sign opening here to do that. And it's not gonna quite be centered. That's all right. I think that's lined up. Will that... I don't know if that will flow automatically. I suppose it'll use it out of there, huh? We'll see if this works. In fact, I'm gonna do... Oh, what is it sticking to? It's sticking to something. Maybe up there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, For example, if we have... Should I try it in the back of the truck first? Let's try it in the back of the truck first. And which way are we going to have it? Do we want it that way? Probably want it that way. Yeah. And we'll try it to that passenger side first. That might be slightly out of range. Oh, no, that works. Nice. Beautiful, man. You just pull in, and it automatically refines it. Nice. And then, let's see, it should recognize we have 500 plus 240, so we need something that takes scrap to make. What takes scrap to make? Okay, let's take, should say we have 240 now. Oh, unlimited. $340. Let's say like 170. What? It says unlimited. Why does it say unlimited? We got scrap metal hiding somewhere in here that I didn't know about. No, those aren't connected. Oh, you can make a beacon with scrap metal in the field, or it takes metal here. Okay. That is awesome. Now I wonder if it will grab it from this other side. That's got a very impressive range. It really does. I would not expect it to grab it from here. But we're gonna see. I'd be very surprised if it did. I'd be very surprised if it did. That's where we could do a double refiner if we wanted to. On the other side, do we want to do that? Do we want to do a double refiner? Five component kits, 5 circuits, and 40 metal block 1. I think we do, don't we? I think we do. Oh, actually, we're going to want 2. We need 5 more circuits and 40 more metal so that we can do the, fuck it, let's do this. So that we can do the, that we can put one back there. Oops. Okay. Now we need to duplicate that. In order to do that, let's just go up here and take this concrete over here, and then as close as we can get that goes up, we'll come down to that. And then we need to go over 1, 2, 3 gaps. 1, 2, 3, and then that's the last arm. Yeah, right next to it, past the wood, onto that frame. Yeah, we'll just take it one more. And then 1, 2, 3, and that's the last frame. Okay, then we can take this off. And we can take that off. And 2. We did 2 actually. And then I think that's what we did. Yep, 2. One up. Nope, we need to go up 2 notches. Need to go up again. Can we go up? Should be able to. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Now we need to plug it in. And so we'll go up and over. Damn. Do we want to go? We're probably going to run into that. So we need to go like below this. Probably just like that. Okay. Yep. I think we can still walk underneath of it. Got rid of those. We could, but we need some supports here of some sort. So let's go one more. Need some more straight. Oops. Now we gotta go up. There we go, buddy. Oh, that's beautiful. If that gets in the way, which it may or may not, we could raise that up somehow. Bring it in here, tee off and go up. But I think it's good for now. This is plenty higher than anything else. Now we got automatic refining. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, if it can get in the door, it'll clear. We just park right here. Then it should grab it. Hopefully that's not too low for lift. Why isn't it grabbing it now? Those things just too low. Oh, there we go. Might be just a little glitchy. Maybe. It'll work. I don't want to bring them down any further. If I take it and I set it right back in the same spot, I bet it works. No? Why is that working? It was working on the other side. It work in the... Oh. Yeah, it works there. Yeah, it's just a little scrap mechanic-y. It will work. And then if we want, if we come back and we just want to place them up there, we can place it up like so. And it will refine it. Nice. Nice. And store them up out the way there. Okay. Now is it time to go do farmers? I think it's time to go do farmers. Yo, what's going on? What is going on? Alright. So now... Beautiful. Extra collectors up there, refiners there. It's going to town, doing its job. Okay. And we got our dump put in. So we can just dump our stuff that we don't want. Oops. Like... Boy, did that pick it up that fast. Oh, where did they go? Did it just... Oh, did we just lose a bunch of them? Where the fuck did they go? Oh, maybe... Is it from the hotbar they disappear? I don't know where my... I thought I had a bunch of them left. And it, like, didn't seem to drop them out. But that works. So we can just dump stuff off there if we want to, quick, fast, in a hurry. Well, if we did, it did. If not, whatever, it's gone if it's gone. Alright, now... Let's go do the farmer thing. Okay. We need our metal. Let's put... Do we have... We don't have any concrete in here. Let's put concrete in here in case we need to build something. We could put the extra potato ammo in there too. Oh, we should go do another farm raid thing here. We are not gonna run out of potatoes in our vehicle like we did last time. That is not gonna happen. Oh, that's where they went. We had the picker-uppers on there. Oh, wait a second. We didn't even need to do the vacuum pumps. All we had to do was hook a switch to the chest. Are you serious? Duh. All we had to do was do this and this. We didn't have to have the vacuum pumps there. Oh well, we'll do it for cool sake. What happens now? Matter of fact, yeah, the green just picks it up. Actually, it probably came back to here. It came back to here. Turn off. Yeah, that does work, and it actually works better. However, the vacuum pumps are cooler. And slightly more directed. I don't know what I was thinking. Wasn't thinking, obviously. That's okay. Alright. Let's go get some farmers now and deliver them. Alright, so we got component kits on us if we need them. We'll keep them in the truck if we need them. We can leave the paint painter here. We'll take the weld tool. We got, actually, let's put those heels there. Matter of fact, we don't even need to take this metal too. It's just taking up a spot. I mean, I guess we could keep it in here so if we need to rebuild something, we can rebuild something. Got some burgers in there. Oh yeah, another batch of potatoes, and then we are going to rescue farmers. So let's do that. Oh yeah, and we're not taking the resource collector with us because we're gonna go do burgers. Oh shit, there he comes. There he comes. Any cows near? Oh, there is a cow. Don't you stay away. I wonder if there was a that seeker is just super annoying. Holy shit, it's 2:40 already. Those two have been enough. We could, if we wanted to, collect from that node. That node. Oh, there's 3 over there. You'd have to come that way and go that way to collect those 3. Hello, night nurse. If we need more oil than that can supply, which we probably won't, we could do more. Or if we get bored and we just want to do that. What does a seeker do? It if it senses you in its red cone, it starts firing missiles like crazy, and it blows shit up. And it will also fire at cows, and that is annoying because sometimes the cows run next to your vehicle. The cows run next to your vehicle, and then get it started on fire. They're trying to pick up all stuff now. All right. $40.54. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. There we go. Those outside squares are just a little difficult. That works. Worked again. Any blocks missing? Let's go ahead and refine these. We could throw... You know what we should do? Oh, yeah. You know, we're going to see if that works. Hold on a second. We're going to have to do that. Let's see how it handles. It might not handle worth a shit, but we're going to try here. Or we might have to modify the golf cart so that it will handle properly. Can I not do that? Oh, yeah, a little back heavy. A little back heavy, maybe. Probably. It is a little back heavy. We could move the back wheels back another notch. We could... I think we might do this modification though, because this would be a quick resource picker up for... And for when I come over here. We're definitely going to make that modification sometime. Probably not right now, because I got other things I want to do. We could raise the awning. Probably the answer is to move the rear wheels back 1 or 2 and lay it down flat the other way. Also, if we could move the engine, we could move it forward 4. We could probably put the engine where the radio is. You know what? We might be able to do that. We're going to make some modifications right now, I think. It won't take too long. Because then we could just bring this guy in. Oh, yeah, buddy. More potatoes. And then these things we don't want to deal with right now, so we just Throw them out. I don't want to deal with that. Or that. But we'll put that circuit boards back. We'll deal with that shit later. Alright. Let's pull you forward a little bit. Oops. Okay, now let's make you work better. Oh, we've got the chest there. We could put the engine sticking out. Is this because it's clipping a little bit? Oh, we don't have any blocks on us. We need some blocks. What is... This is made out of wood. Unfortunately, I made it out of wood. I guess if it burns, and we're gonna have to fix it. Just so we can get rid of lag just for now. Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. Not good. Not good. We're gonna have to do this this whole pop out of the ground thing, I think. Holy shit, 3 FPS. Let me get this placed out here on the lift. Damn. Oh, dude. We're gonna have to... Hold on. We gotta fix this now. Because now it's going sideways. Oops. Okay. Let's try this again. Not quite like that. Damn. Yeah, that was kind of annoying. I was gonna... You know what? Let's just park it out. Let's park it out here. So it's out of the way. There. Now, like, clean up our frames a little bit. Okay, the engine we do have going to everything, so... we'll do that. I mean, we could drop the chests down one if we wanted to. But I think we can leave that motor visible right there. That's fine. These were just in the way. That's just decoration. That we can get rid of. Now we have just given ourselves a lot more room. Gosh dang it. And we can even go... oh, do we have to... we'd have to raise the roof. One, or get rid of those brackets to move it in. One more. How important are those brackets? They're kind of cool. But if you are causing problems for my creation, then... there we go. That's quite a bit better. Did ya? What happened? I think we should move the wheels back. One more. At least one more, maybe two. That's gonna mess up our side rails, though, dude. And then we can't have those pieces there. Which we kind of like those pieces. You posted a picture in the Discord. All right. I have the simple fix for you. I have the simple fix for you. I myself had similar problem. Is it, did you not see that fix? And did yours pop loose on one side? I think yours, it looked like it popped loose on one side. Basically, if you just saw what I did there, we'll do it on a smaller scale. Here's your garage door frame in the ground. I'm not going to bother making a garage door. But here's your other garage door frame. And then this one pops out the ground. And it might be connected with the garage door. This one's in the ground. Basically, all you need to do is pop the whole thing out of the ground. So put 3 blocks touching the ground at the bottom. 2 bearings. 3 blocks over top of those bearings. Oops, that's not on top. On top of the bearings. Then remove the block on the bottom in between the bearings. And then place it back. However, before you do this, here, let's see. We want this to be placed back there. Okay, so once we... That's where we're going to weld it back to. So then we place this block back. It pops it out. It's now loose. You can do whatever you want. Now let's put an extra block there. Rotate this thing over. Okay. And then we want to weld this back right there. Now we're back to how we were. Then you just remove that shit. So you just need to pop both sides out, and then you could actually lift the creation up on a lift, weld whatever you need to weld, fix whatever you need to fix, and then well, put a block back in the ground and weld it back to the ground. So these things, we cannot attach anything to them. That sucks. Can we attach stuff to these? Oh, we can. Maybe we should use these for the side rails. It's a double piece instead of a single piece. That looks a little bit weird. Either that or we use tubes. The tube going down to connect the suspension. Or we could use an I-beam. Do we have a short I-beam? That, I mean, that's okay. We might use that instead, I guess. Then we could move our suspension wherever we wanted. That's one option. And that is a huge piece. And that's a 2x piece. Otherwise, we got blocks. Or we use pipes. I'm thinking we use this. Long I-beam. And then, should we try it back just one and see how it handles? Should we go back 2? Let's check the connections. Oh, we already... Driver's seat... It depends. So that is my miner. I need it. I use it. Forklift that I found is just kind of cool. We're keeping it. My man lift, I use it. I keep it. I just welded it to the ground for now. This is my scout vehicle right now. Definitely using it. My old scout vehicle I disassembled. I have no use for my old one now. I got my new one. And then this, my golf cart, is my just running back and forth vehicle. We're using it. I'm kind of thinking we should extend the bed at least one. What do you think? And then, especially if we're going to do this resource collector, we've got these 2 round pieces. Maybe even extend it. One would be there. We could maybe just extend it 1 and then move the wheels back 2 to there. Or do we want to move the wheels back 2 and we'll see how it handles. Okay. Oh, dang it. My suspension. One, two, right by the strap. Yep. Okay, then we'll probably have to put that on the limit, to be honest. That one doesn't matter. And then this, we need to weld that to there. You know what? I think we're just going to do it. We should extend the wheel wells if we're doing that. And then, so then this would go here. This would go there. And this. Like so. And I think we should extend the bed 1 more. It would look better. Okay, can I just extend the bed by... Guess I could drop this. Oh, however, that's the perfect length for that. Do we try it like that? Or is that the bed really kind of looks like it should be 1 more notch longer. However, I guess we could just put a wooden block here. But then we're going to have to do those again. Okay. Taillights off. Bed. Bed. Now this is gonna pop loose again. Put a block there. Actually, was there an I-beam connector of some sort? I-beam end? Actually, we could maybe use that. Actually, we could do this. That. I-beam end times 3. Oh, come on. What are you doing? What the fuck? Oh. That's why. Like, why ain't this going there? And that in the wrong spot. Whoop. And we could move that chest back one. However, I mean, we could. Let's see how it drives now. And then we can decide. That's good for collecting stuff. Okay. Can still access the chest. Okay, let's go drive it and see. Oh. That works pretty good. Got the tail lights. Okay, we'll put these pieces away later. Those pieces we may or may not still want. We don't have a radio on this thing. We put radios on everything. We could put the radio behind that. But then here you go, that works. Okay. And then when we don't have this in, we can take this and throw it up here. And then it looks all right. I might move that back. Yeah, I think I want to move that back. Hopefully it doesn't make it drive crazy. If it does, we will adjust it if it does. Oh, do I have to? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, we do want it like that, I think. Oh, no, we want it lower. Right? Yeah, that's how we want it. Unless we want this. Actually, we want this. We want that like that. There. Okay, let's see what it drives like now. And we got headlights to 2. And actually, headlights to 1. This is chest connecting. Oh yeah, it handles wonderfully. It handles great. The only sacrifice we made was taking those metal brackets off the top here. These ones that looked like it was supporting something. But that's okay. We'll leave it. Okay. Now, I don't feel like putting those away right now either. So you can suck that up for me. 2 metal blocks. I need to put the gas tank. Gas in there. Fire extinguishers. I guess we could put the fire extinguishers, maybe. Oh, we don't have enough room right there. We can get rid of the handrail. Or we could just put them on the side. However, then it'll hit something. Can we do that? Yeah, we could do that. We don't have to see out there. Alright, now we need the most important part of the whole entire thing. Oh, we're gonna make that black, I think. That's black. That's black. Then let's try... Oh yeah, that matches better. That stuff matches better. That color. It seems like... Oh, maybe that one's fine. Oh, those aren't even interactable or anything. No, that was supposed to be black. That's the whole thing. Okay. Oh, racing stripes. I forgot we had, like, racing stripes. I think we will leave those racing stripes. All right, we're back to business. Slightly modified again. Couldn't really tell it. Still looks fine proportions. I'm glad we extended the bed again. Glad we moved the chest. It fits in the middle of the bed. Oh, we need to change out this scrap wood, or this wood at least. Do we have any other? I think this stuff is scrap wood too. Yeah, pretty sure it is. Do I want to... leave that scrap wood instead? Or do we want to... Oh, that's the better wood. Okay, and the shocks, I think they can stay the same color they are. All right, I think we're good. Did I drive it without? I think I did, didn't I? It's a little bit less squirrely, to be honest, with the longer wheelbase, and that's probably fine. Perfect. Okay, now let's put away some of this shit. I don't want to put away that right now, so you can deal with it. I will put away these. I will put away my paint tool. And I will put away these blocks. See, then we just grab this shit occasionally and put it away instead of every single time. That's so nice. Okay. Now, 88 FPS. Oh, didn't go down yet. Oh, we could probably go do another batch of potatoes again. Actually, we've waited long enough. But that's fine. We just need to keep doing potatoes. And then as soon as we get done doing potatoes, we're going to go for farmers. Okay? And we are kind of laggy. We could, like, take out our windshield and see if that's causing problems. I mean, I like having our windshield. However, the lag is kind of horrendous. I don't know if it will make a big difference or not. Actually, we're not in fine-tuning that right now. We'll either deal with the lag or we'll just take it off and hope it helps. It is non-functional, really. It was 23 degrees. We'll just leave it. Okay, we're going to do another batch of potatoes here. And we're trying out our new collector again. Whoop. I have debated also about building a mechanism to write these things. I flip them over. I wouldn't have to. I just debated about doing it. More potatoes. We're gonna need potatoes like crazy since we're doing a Gatling gun. we will water first since this seeker is okay, we are watered. We could probably start this and hide from this seeker. We can either stay here and see, or we're actually going to try something. Then I got to get back and turn it off. $440 potatoes at a time. We gotta let it finish unwinding first. Got a couple blocks taken out. Oh, did I? Oh, I left the concrete in here, I think. Is that it? I think that's it. Yes, I did. Couple fixed there. And we're good to go. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Now we can go get some farmers. We've been talking about this all night. Getting farmers. Hey, don't mess on your computer and drive. It's not safe. Can it get it from clear over here? How close can I be to my parking spot? Can you get it clear over here? It might be that orange line. Yeah, close to it. We'll feed you if you stay. Okay, yeah, let's throw these in here. Potatoes and potatoes. We're getting a good supply now. Just got to keep doing that so we have plenty. Okay, now, oh, we need our blocks of some sort. We got concrete in that. Let's just take this, I guess. Okay, time for farmers. Going to get farmers. No more distractions. Going to get farmers. Yeah, we'll refine the rest there. FPS. Oh, no, we can't take that with us this time because we're getting farmers. Somebody say, please help. Yep, somebody's here that we gotta help. In case the seeker comes around, I need you cows to piss off. I'm coming, farmer. I am coming, farmer. We might as well grab this stuff that's here. And we might as well refine these so that these ones that are close to my base, we don't want to leave any stuff. Those should be spawn, I think. I guess we could grab all the goat bot heads and then drop them. I hear you, Mr. Farmer. I'm working on coming. Yes, I am coming to help. I built the vehicle specifically to help you. I am coming. I am coming, Mr. Farmer. There you are. He is on the west side of the building. Kit ×2. Nice. Might as well finish this thing out. Ooh, shit. Nothing up there. Just get this one. Then take the vehicle over to the west side of the building. Oh, I have that feather falling thing. That's why. Okay. West side of the building. I am coming, Mr. Farmer. Oh, there you are. Yep, that's what we wanted. I'm coming. See a spine here I need to refine. Yes, Mr. Farmer, I am coming to help. Hold your horses. Actually, we could just keep them down there. Okay. All right, Mr. Farmer. I have arrived. And let's go ahead and put this rear ride height down by 15. There we go. Now, we can leave the beacon in the bed until we get one more farmer. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, ride height. All right, now we need farmer number 2, hopefully over here. I could park underneath. That way, if missiles come... I thought I heard a please help. Garment boxes are pretty buoyant. Is it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. Never thought about that. Weight 3, durability 3, friction 3, buoyancy 7. Alright. Oh, and that's just my farmer. My oh shit. Could be my farmer hollering. We're not gonna play as late tonight. We'll do a couple farmer runs. And then maybe a little bit of something else. Because I have been staying up way too late. Been kind of having a video game vacation. Which is good. Video game vacations. Kind of nice every once in a while. Ooh, sensor. Come on, be another farmer up here, please. Yes, there is. No more. Okay, east side of the building this time. He is on the east side of the building. Nothing up there. Is there anything on top? Ooh, yes there is. Purple chest. Potato. Sunshake. Nothing crazy. Okay, now could just hop down, but this, where's the stairs? If we find the stairs, we drop down here, and we drop down here, and drop down. Okay, east side of the building. Right over there. We'll pull up on the other side of him so we can use the hill to our advantage to keep this other guy in. Actually, that is not using the hill to our advantage. It's probably fine. Tailgate down. We might not lower the ride height this time. Let's try leaving the bed in. Inventory full. Oh, is this gonna be difficult to add back? I wonder. Wonder if it's going to be difficult to add back. The beacon. If so, I might have to put a sign or something underneath. It is going to be difficult to add back. Oh well. Oh, the cow wants to go with us. Okay, well, he will go away always. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, I think. Unless it's too tight. Shouldn't be too tight. It should be just about right. Okay, now we want to find the hideout. Oh yeah, just enough space. A wop. Yes, my bad, not a cow. A wop. A wop. That does make it way more difficult to drive. What happens if we do the... If we put that suspension up... Yeah, that stabilizes it. That does. Oop. We ain't going in that way. What the hell? We normally come in from... Where's the way we normally come in from? I like how it likes to fly. All right, now we can't do this the improper way. Oh, we need to have those. We can hook those pistons in and have them delay. Hook them into the controller and have them pistons go up. Then the bearings rotate. And then to put it down, the bearings rotate. And the pistons go. Did we put that? Yeah, we just put that into the switch. We need to put it into the controller. Alright, so we returned a couple farmers. Okay, what do we get? We want the ladder or the armored glass block. We want the ladder, I think. And then we'll get the armored glass block with 3 more farmers. Actually, the ladder's not that important. Or we just... Maybe we should get our armored glass block first. Yep, we should. And then we can... Alright, let's just go get some more farmers. Bye. Let's see if there's a farmer over here. Let's just... I don't really want to loot. I just want to see if there's farmers here. I don't hear farmer. Yike. Ooh, we'll take that. Gonna block level 2. No farmer in this one. I guess we could loot it on our way down, I do want to work on my bumper defenses, though. Do really want to do that. Not gonna say. We're gonna say nothing up there. Okay, no farmer in this one. Or we could drive around and just drive around and find a farmer, because we see them occasionally, just driving around. Groups of 2 even. You know, running to the top, killing the enemies, coming back down and looting. Maybe this is alright too. Should get in the habit of always clearing those hay bot arms, maybe. I mean, it's free metal. It really is free metal. But when we have the miner, that's not the way. Show me the way. Show me the way. Over here. All right. Whoop. All right, we're gonna drive around and find some farmers. And let's take this and this and this. We'll put that. Don't want that. We will take that. We'll take that, I guess. We will take that. Gas we can put in. That we want. All right, let's go. Neither one of our doors has stuck here either recently. Please help. Okay. Where do we go to look for farmers? Not in the cotton area. No, thank you. This forest is too deep. That would be a good place to go for cutting down trees, though. Guess we could pull up to one and see if we hear anything. We're here, please help. I did not hear, please help. The rest of the farmers we'll get them just when we run into them. That would be the best time, just when we're on a normal loot run. Oh, farmers! Yeet. Got a tote bar arm in here. Oh shit, we got Yeah, I got you, my guy. I got you, my guy. I got you, my guy. I could back the bed up so that it holds the front farmer in there better. Okay, hideout is that way. All right, let's go to the hideout. Oh, this is the easy path in here. I wonder... I'm gonna try something here real quick. Just out of curiosity. How this affects driving with farmers in the back. Before we drop off the farmers. It definitely gets rid of the oversteer and puts more understeer. I think that might be something we do. Maybe. Alright. We got farmers. Okay, do we want to unlock the armored glass? I think we do. Would like to do these also. It might be nice to smooth out the build area, possibly. I don't know if it would or not. Nah, then we'd have to go up a lip. I don't know. We'll see. Or we'll get the armor glass. Said we were going to. We do need to get the bananas. Okay. So we completed that. Now, in order to put our beacon back, we do have to put temporary pieces underneath. Unless, can I just place it on the lift and place it? I cannot. And this is going to be in my way. Oh, it's not black, it's blue. We can't have that. That is no bueno. Alright, back to base. We could also maybe turn motor speed down when we are hauling farmers. There's the seeker. Can't park there. Oh, that's not the one. Come on, we can make it. We can make it. We can make it. I'd quit. Oh yeah, we made it. Easy peasy. That's how you get yourself low FPS, by driving this thing. That is how it is done. Okay, so the Gatling gun and the bumper. What do we want to do first yet? And the saw blades. Let's do the bumper defenses first. Okay, so we have those bearings there. And they will hook up to there. There. And the bumper is blue for 5. Oh, no. What? 4. Nope. Oh, no. That's... Bumper defenses is 3. No connections. What do you mean, no connections? Oh. 3... to the motor. Gas engine level 2. Okay, saw blades. Okay, now we need to do the rotating bits. So we need to empty out the shit that we brought back. Let's do that real quick. I could hook these all together and make it sort that shit. I could. We could just hook a switch up to this and just connect all of them, and then we just have to do this. We might... Do we want to do that now? Might be useful. Because then we could hook up a switch and just dump all of our seeds, all of this. That might be useful. Actually, let's organize that. And let's do that. Let's move these down here. That would at least stop some of the pain in the ass stuff that we had to dump. We just got to make sure we don't hit the organize button. Okay, now we need a switch. A switch. I need to put these wheels back in here. And then we need to connect to these bad boys with some of this stuff. That, and that. We might need even more. And then we just throw this stuff on the ground. And it will only suck up what it can. I think. Or actually, we just have to connect. We don't even. We just need to do. We just need to do this. That's all we have to do. And then we come over here and we drop any stuff, which we don't have any. Here we got some. Let's get rid of some of you so I got something to drop. Okay, so then we got, let's sort this, and we got, and that's it. And then, oh, that's beautiful, baby. That's beautiful. Oop. Carrots went in there. Carrots don't go in there. I can't connect to that one yet because... Okay, so turn it on and toss them out. Beautiful. That was worth it. That was worth it. We're not going to do it with all the crafting things because as often as that is sucking things in and out, it would destroy the stacks and there would be no sense in doing that. We could do it with these chests with these chests. However, we may later. I don't want to get distracted. But we got one done so that we can think about it and the fact that we can do it. Potatoes. And uh-oh. Paint. That goes there. Oh, I forgot that. Electrical. Horns. Batteries. I guess it depends how serious our thing gets. Just because we can. Yes, sir. That makes grabbing the seeds a lot less of a pain. Oh, let's go ahead and... Ooh, component kit. 3 component kits. Nice. Corn. Corn. I guess let's just take these, put the corn there for now, and I guess we feed you. However, there's no spot for milk. You're not coming over there for some odd reason. Oil. Glow, that is filled up. Let's make a couple things of paint again. And then we have blue and, oh, that was fast. We can just paint to our heart's content. We're gonna have everything unlocked for too long. Oh yeah, I forgot I can also do this sort later. Oh, why isn't that working? You can't pick up walk meat? Can you not pick up walk meat? Oh, you can. You just wasn't doing it. Oh, there's that canister. I thought I had one. Where did my third toilet go? Oh, I put it up there. That's right. Okay, let's go see what we got for this. It's 4:30. Engineer pants. Yes, baby. Oh, yeah. This backpack's okay. However, I think I like that backpack better because the other one's just too big. That one's kind of cool. We'll do that. All right. You can always check if there's anything good that we... You know what? I want to try... I want to do my other pickup thing again. Pick up and drop. Yeah, buddy. That is so much nicer. Okay. So now we are doing the building. Build stash. Let's grab them wedges, put them away before we start something new. Okay, now we're starting something new. And we need bearings. And I mean, we could put rotating drills on the front. Let's just grab the drills. I don't know if we're going to use them or not. Then we're going to need some pipes, probably. And I don't know if we're going to need both types of pipes. Let's grab these T's as well. Okay, and then let's see what we have in parts. Let's just look. Well, we could use some of these if we have it out too. Or we could use... probably those. And then we could have like some spikes of some sort on it if we wanted. Let's see if we got... We do not have any, so let's make... 6. Let's make 6. And let's make 8. Okay. And then... What else could we could... What is that? Tower pole? We how big is that tower pole? Three. Do we want that on there rotating? I don't think so. I don't think so. I have an idea, and I think my idea is what I'm going to do. But I figured I would look anyways and see if there's anything else that sparked my imagination. Generator pipe holder. Probably use one of them. I think we have them over here somewhere. Ooh, a fan blade cap. Maybe. Let's... What was I looking for? Oh, this. Generator pipe holder. Oh, we need some paint to make the metallic tube 4 and 4. Make another one of them. Oh, I haven't made this. I want to make one of them, see what they look like. We could maybe use a base extension for part of the bumper. But I have plenty of them, I think. Oh, that's a scaffold frame? I'm gonna make one of them, see what it looks like. Then I think we're done. And then we need this piece and that piece. Okay. See how big that is. That. It is in the center. Okay. This is kind of like, couldn't be a bumper. That we're not using too low a durability. Ooh, that's somewhat low durability. 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, That's somewhat low durability. 4. Ooh. I don't know if I used it because, I mean, we'll keep it as a possibility. Okay, where, let's see, these pieces, I guess let's just put, let's just put this there and that there. Let's put this back in these because we're not using that. How big is this? That is 4 blocks by 2. We could use that. However, I'm a lot more rotating than that, I think. So probably not. Okay. Now if we come out, let's just say if we come out with this and this. Let's see. We're going to have, we can't have anything on the top. I mean, we're going to have them all fired there. Okay, so, I mean, we could have a section of bumper here. We're going to remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Okay. Now, oh, we need to get rid of our concrete and grab our metal block. There we go. Okay. So now, if we come out from, like, we can't have it on our headlights. Can we have something pass through? We're going to have 3 separate rotating pieces split here, unless we have it above. But I would like, that is, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 height. I think that's a good height for it. So if we do this, and this, and then that, but it won't be rotating in the center then. That sucks. Probably should do it like through here, but that's gonna cut off my headlights, but that's okay. Let's have it rotate through the headlights. 1, 2, and then actually we want these pieces like this. That will be rotating this way. The saw blades, you know, maybe we'll just do an offset thing so it bam, bam, bam instead of rubbing up against them. And then we could have it normally sag so it's not in the way of the headlights. I think, unless, okay, so unless I bring this up, now we want to do it like this. Okay, and then bearing. Oh, we need our paint gun. Need our paint gun. And let's get our welder. Actually, we just got to remember to bring that stuff down so we don't go out. Okay, and then, so if we're gonna do that, then we could do, we go down. Wop, wop, wop. I think we're gonna try that. And yeah, and then that would hit them and throw them into the blades. So do we want it normally to be down or up is the question. Probably down. Okay. Then we go this way, it will start here. We go this way, it'd have one less block of coverage both directions. However, we could bring it out depending on what we do. Let's just do this for now. And then, okay, then what are we gonna put in here? Just blocks? Actually, oh no, that would work too. However, I think we're gonna try. Then it would be close. Then it would be out. Do we want to do it like that? Let's try that. Let's try that. And then, so this needs to go the other direction, and we need another block. Or we could just do another block here. What's the durability? 5. Much better. Why don't we just, I mean, we could just use that for the entire thing. Let's see if that works or if that creates major problem. That may create major problem to okay, so now we want this to second motor, this to there, rotate this, and Okay, that doesn't quite work. Okay, we can't use blocks. We have to use something with a little bit of clearance. At least for those. We probably just go ahead and do this. And then let's just see what happens like that. Pipes, 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 pipes. No long pipes. So, parts, pipes. That stops wherever it was. That might end up stopping. Oh, oh. I would like it to return. Does the electric motor... I'd like to not have to worry about batteries, but does the electric motor... Can the gas... I don't think the gas engine can be connected. No, it cannot be connected to a controller. A controller would be too slow. An electric motor probably would be too slow. The one frustrating thing is I want it to be dangling when it is not being used, because we want the center slot open. Unless we make a mount point here, then that's more bearings. We're trying to get away. I could put a bearing on both sides and an end and have it flop separately. It kind of would be nice to put something across there and just put teeth on it. Let's go experiment. Let's go see what happens. no idea how well this is gonna work. I'm gonna find bot to kill. What is... That is chests on. There should be some over here. Those flowers look like taupe bots. We can kill seed bots. And I guess it is what we got right now, huh? Man, we gotta do something about the FPS. Oh, damn. That might work really good. Oh, here you go, Tobot. Come on. Come on, Tobot. Oh, I didn't mean to kill you right away. I wanted to... There we go. I'd say it works good. We could maybe make it look cooler. If we do try to fire a spud and it's getting blocked, we just have to turn that on for a little bit. Or, let's see, I could make... Oh, I could put a sensor to where it stops in a certain location so that it doesn't stop up. We can do that. Let's see what it does with the ride height up. That's not quite what I meant to do. Trying to test our bumper. This one we might let it get up close and then turn it on. Oh, yeah, buddy. We might do something like that for our farm, too. I was debating doing something like that, but with a little bit more throw or reach. Oh, we were gonna see what it did with ride height up. Well, we know the concept works very well. We have to have a little bit of forward movement, it looks like. As soon as we have forward movement, they are done for. The one thing that I don't have anything for the sides. It almost would be nice to have some spud guns on the sides in the back. That way if I pass somebody and somebody gets on my side, I can get them. Would be nice to do it out of something other than tubes. Or to make something that looked like it had spikes. Like with those. Four-way things. Have to have that forward movement for them. Otherwise, they just are like, duh. we might have to do something with the power or suspension, or because of the weight, because we got a lot of weight in the front. Oh, actually, my refiner should grab that. Refiner should grab that. Maybe after. Refiner should grab it. Are you not grabbing that? Come on, grab it. There, it updated it as soon as I added a block, but why isn't it grabbing those? Or does it have it? Maybe it has further reach than collectors. So that works. 3, 6, 12, 13 spaces. Slightly offset, a little bit smaller than the end. If we did spikes on something, those may hit. For example, if we did these pieces. Wait a second. How can we do this to where we can weld it on if we like it? We need this guy, and then we can cut that, and this bottom part we will put on, I think. Okay, so then, like, if we do that, however, we don't need that. We just need T's. We just need T's. And then straight pipes. We didn't mess with the drills at all. We didn't mess with those at all. If we mounted the braces in, then it needs 1, 2, 3, 4 bearings instead of 2. If we did a T, and maybe 6, unless the end piece is just allowed to flop, which we could allow the end piece to flop. Okay, so this actually, so that, oh, okay, we got two versions, and I don't think I like this version. The other version is we just have a bearing here, and we do this. And we have these teeth. And we could even remove a few if we wanted. Unless there's something else that we wanted to put on there instead for teeth. It can only be a 1 block unless, hold on. You can mount to the side. So I want this to be like teeth. But I'm not getting... Would you just go like I want you to? Okay, so we could do that. And that would be with the bearing. And then we have like that. And then another one. Is it not gonna let me place them like that? And then one way or the other, I could have it spin. That might be cool if that works. Let's see. How this works. Let's just take off that, and this, and this, and these are called base extensions. Dude. Okay, so it can't go that way. It needs to go... Actually, that's not going to work. We just have to have it spinning from... the teeth. Okay, so we need... I can't weld to the bearing. I don't think. Can I weld that to the bearing? Then we could leave a gap. Do we want to try that? Base extension. Let's go make some more of them. I gotta go this side right here. That also solves our Gatling gun issue. Oh, whoops. Nice. Okay, now we need one more. There, well, let's see what happens now. Oh, yeah, buddy. Let's go try it. That's more Mad Max looking. Actually, before we do that, we got one important thing we gotta do here. We gotta paint them blood red. That was a necessity. Okay. I do want to fix this road sometime. I think that was just a... We should put our collector on when we're out doing this. Oh, there's one. It's not doing the same thing. It is not doing the same thing. Not that it won't work, but it doesn't seem like it's working the same, and probably because it's a 2-block wide thing spinning instead of something alternating spaces. Maybe. Unless it was just a fluke. I do like that. I mean, it still does work. It kind of throws them off to the side. I'm gonna say this is a failed version. The only other thing we could do is... Yeah, it doesn't work near as good as the other one did. And it works fine on cows. And it works fine on those guys. That's because it's only... because it's not alternating. It's sticking out one block instead of... Okay, so that's sticking out one block instead of having more throw. We could maybe modify this to work better like that. So the thing is with this one, it's just got one block spinning, whereas the other time it had a tube that was spinning around, and then a gap. This does not have the gap. So in order to have the same thing with these teeth, it would have to be 3 wide. And we could stick it out another one and put those teeth on the front of a bar. And then it might work. But I think it had to do with the fact that like if we connected them there instead, maybe, even though it doesn't look proper. That's all one thing. Because then the rotation comes out here. I don't know if this is going to make a big difference or not. It could. Because that's essentially what we had with the pipe. Without the center section, it has to calculate going through here, maybe? I don't know. If we could bring this down and go 3. But then we would have to notch out... Which, I mean, we could. All we would have to do is take out... not on that. Well, we could on that plane. We just have to take out the headlight and move the headlight. And then replace those with wedges. So that it wedges back in and comes out. We might do... Oh, whoops. We might do that. Because if we did that... then... I guess you'd be able to see the chests, and they wouldn't be protected as much. The headlights could maybe then go there. And we could tie this in. That one clears already. This one we could tie in because there's nothing in there. That one we could tie in. We could cover that one if we wanted. That one could be covered. So just knocking out those. And then making these be wedges, like here, and it might look like teeth also, and then it would flip in and out of the vehicle. Let's try that. I want to try that. So then we need but then do we want to make a bar? No, we want to connect them. Three. I mean, maybe we could do that. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Did I try this yet? I don't think I tried this yet. I don't think it's going to be any different, but let's go try it before we change anything. And then we will go make the change that I thought. That does kind of look cool with the cutouts. We need to find a hay bot. Because cows or a tote bot. We could try a tote. Oh, here, a hay bot. Yeah, that might work better. Yeah, I think it has something to do with how those physics are calculated. And if we did it that way, we could, even if it was this side, we could tuck it back in. We could tuck it back in one if we wanted to. We either leave it this way and tuck it back in, or we make it 3, which I think I want to try making it 3 and see what happens. That works much better just by changing how the rotation is. All right, we're gonna say, did I find a hay bot? I don't think I did find a hay bot. I think they were all. Is that a hay bot? Oh, it's a flower. I want a hay bot. Maybe. Oh, we got 2 farmers. You know what? We can just pop out a beacon here. We'll come get him later. Dude. I would like to take it clear out to the side. However, farmers. Okay, it's probably time for me to head to bed. I said that a long time ago. While I got this vision in my head, though, I may build something here. Actually, let me pick him up. Bring this here. Pick this up so we can line it up. Then we need some more base extensions. Oh, those use 3 a page. Damn. Surely that's what we want to use, though. I think it is, huh? Yeah, I think so. However, if I do this, that will be the same problem, though. Unless I have... I can just put this on there and just try it as is. Although I'd have to take out... I already did take out the blocks that I needed to. Well, let's just try it real quick. Did I miscalculate? 1, 2, 3. For those have to be wedges too. 2. Those might have to be wedges too. Yeah, those would have to be gone too. And so would the top. Ah, dude. That one's good. Oh, fuck it, we're trying stuff. Oh, the saw blade's connected there. We can't do that. Nah, that's gonna... No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. I thought... Why? Oh, we need like a 2.5 instead of a 3, I guess. Because that's 1, 2, 3 blocks. And it sweeps through there. It's 3. I would have thought that would have worked. But I guess not. I do really like those to use as like teeth. Did it connect to both those bearings? May or may not have. I don't think that side's connected. Yeah, I don't think that side's connected. We'll play with it some more tomorrow. So I think we need to get to bed. But we got a general idea that seems to work. I may try to bring it out to the edge. Maybe not. Because we want this gap in the center here. I kind of like this, but I kind of don't. It kind of... I wish I could have them connected through there and have those come out, and then it would be fine. But it just doesn't work the same. And I don't really want to bring it out any further. I got the saw blades and that the same level. And we could use, I mean, we could put a bunch of drills on the front, but if we were to do that, we'd have one on this block. You know what? I just want to see what this looks like. It's kind of basic to do drills, but at the same time, like, I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And there, and then there, unless we went out here or out here. kind of don't want... Yeah, we kind of got to have that. I mean, we could do that. But it seems like that's an awful lot of extra weight. And we probably have to have 2 motors for it. I'd like to do the teeth thing. All right. We're done. We gotta go to bed. How many people we got in here? I'm not gonna bother raiding anybody because there's not a whole lot of people in here. Actually... I'll just raid Sharky. I'm not gonna go in and talk to him or anything, though. You can tell him hi if you want. Not, no worries. We'll catch you next time. Later. Later, YouTube.